Good morning.
Dankjewel. The one the other day worked okay. Good morning and welcome to this final day of racing in one of the most beautiful locations, and the weather gods have been very kind. The wind has dropped, the sun is out. Hopefully we won't have any rain showers dumping themselves on us. So the next race is the under 17s, and this is a final. In lane 3 we have the Ullaboat. In lane 4, North Berwick, and the bow rower in North Berwick is borrowed from the Ullapool team and is one of the youngest rowers in the competition. In lane 5 we have Dundrum. In lane 6, Strangford. In lane 7, Broughty. Our friends, the Fockers, who are now known as the Firth of Clyde Rowing Association, that's their Sunday title, are in lane 8. Killyleagh are rowing in the Sketrick boat, which is IRL 08. In their bow is the youngest rower of the whole competition. And he is from Strangford. So this is the under 17s age category, and the age range is from 12 to 16. So quite a lot of diversity in the crews. Five minutes till start race. Race start even. This is a 7-boat race, so hopefully no altercations at the turning buoys, because there's a lot of space between them all. Gentle breeze, which will assist them on the way down, and they'll just have to row that little bit harder on the way back into the wind. Well done also to the Coxes who have prepared the young people for these events. It's taken quite a lot of skill, determination, enthusiasm, and stamina to get them all together. And they've done a really, really good job. So can we have a round of applause for all the Coxes of the juniors, all the junior trainers, because to keep rowing clubs going, we need to promote the youngsters. We've got to interest the next generation. As we all say, it takes a rowing club to raise a child. You never know, there might be a future Olympian in one of these boats today. A hush descends on the grandstand. Oars poised. That's the youngsters off on their epic journey. They're moving at quite a lick. This will certainly be the fastest, quickest part of their epic journey. It's all slog, hard slog on the way back. I think it's fair to say that everybody's had a total blast this week, and we really are so grateful to our Dutch hosts for putting on such a marvellous show. We've only had 2 days of rain, which is such an improvement on the regattas that we're used to. The young people have passed the halfway mark. It's delightful to see how enthusiastic and excited they were about this race this morning. And they'll get such a buzz, such an endorphin rush from rowing in amazing company like this. Dundrum is moving into the turn. Broughty's turning second. Strangford have turned, or are in the process of turning. North Berwick round the buoy. Turns appear to be quite quick. The Skettrick boat has now turned. It's the Skettrick boat with the Killyleagh crew and the youngest rower in bow. And he's from Strangford. It's wonderful that we can make up these composite scratch crews, and what's even more wonderful, astonishing even, is that they are getting together as scratch crews, rowing their little socks off and doing extremely well. As soon as you're in the boat and you're racing, you just want to get across the finish line with your crew. Doesn't matter who that crew is. You could have been invited. No issues at the turn. Everyone's round and on the homeward stretch. The tracker suggests that Danny Boy is ahead. All of these young people are putting on a stonking performance. When they get the starter boys, these orange starter boys, it will be lovely for them to hear you all screaming and shouting and giving them the biggest round of applause, because they'll be pretty knackered and they'll need that to incentivize them to get over the finish line. Lane 3, Ullapool. Lane 4, North Berwick. Lane 5, Dundrum. Lane 6, Strangford. Lane 7, Broughty. Lane 8, Firth of Clyde, otherwise known as the Fockers. In lane 9, we have Killyleagh rowing in the Skettrick boat, and their bow rower is the 12-year-old youngster from Strangford. Imagine being the youngest rower in the World Rowing Championships. That's something he'll be able to tell his grandchildren in 60 years. When I were a lad, these boats are getting bigger and bigger. Getting closer and closer. Danny Boy still in the lead. Broughty are really giving Dundrum a run for their money. Some very, very strong young men in that crew. They are not wanting to be beaten. And they'll have something left in the tank. So all Broughty have just taken the lead. Their cocks will be shouting at them. They'll be using that strength in their legs, leaning back into the wind, long, strong, powerful strokes. This is the final of the World's Under-17s men. Nothing will be left in the boat. Absolutely wonderful finish here. Several boat lengths ahead of Dundrum. This is going to be a close, close, close. Broughty across the line. Dundrum. Fight between Strangford and Ulla for third position. Strangford. Ullapool. North Berwick over the finish line. Well done. Your clubs are all proud of you. They are very honoured to have you as part of their clubs. You're the future. Gillilay coming in. Approaching the finishing line. Give them all a huge round of applause. Well done, Gillilay. You can relax now. Big exhale. Come on, the Fockers. Last of the youngsters to cross the finish line. They need to hear that applause. To show them the spirit of coastal rowing. Fabulous. Next race is the under-7s women. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. That really would be something special. No sooner have you learned to walk and ride a bicycle than you're put in a boat and asked to row. No, apologies. The next race is the under-17s women. There will be 6 boats racing in that one, and that is at 9:40. Suitors are out warming up. Woudrichem coming out to warm up. Suitors are looking amazing in their Dutch orange t-shirts. Great tribute to the hosts. Have all the young ladies, women, got orange nails to match the marvellous orange t-shirts? There are two 11-year-olds in the suitor boat. That has got to be the youngest rowers in the competition. 11 is a new record, I think. Suitors come from Cromarty, and I'm led to believe that there are about 400 people in the community who have tried rowing. It's a very small community up there in the northeast, and I think that in relation to the general population of that area, there's a very, very high number of rowers in a small community. Next final is the under-17 women's. 6 boats rowing in this. In 12 minutes from now. 12 minutes. Woudrichem, Alla, Dundrum, Suitors, all out on the water warming up. Seven minutes to the start of the race. The lanes should be as follows. In lane 3, Ullapool. In lane 4, North Berwick. In lane 5, Strangford. In lane 6, Woudrichem. In lane 7, Dundrum. And in lane 8, suitors. Under 17s women. 5 minutes to start. This appears to be a 5-boat race with Ullapool in lane 3, Strangford in lane 5, Woudrichem in lane 6, Dundrum lane 7, and the suitors in lane 8. Gentle movement at the start line. Cox is trying to reach the ropes attached to the buoys. And they're off. Under 17 women. This being Paardenkreek, the wind direction has changed slightly. It's picking up a wee bit. Five boats, so the turns should be straightforward enough. There are boats in lane 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ullapool turning. Strangford have turned. Woudrichem have turned. All boats turned. Apologies, suitors are still approaching the turning buoy. Very difficult to see at this angle. As the sun moves round, the turning buoys are a bit more obvious later on in the day. There's still a bit of a sort of heat haze at this time. Suitors now into the turn. Dundrum have passed the halfway buoys. Woudrichem second through the intermediate buoys. Strangford and Ullapool looking strong too. Bit of a strong crosswind, and they're having to adapt accordingly. No longer just a gentle, benign breeze. Dundrum looking pretty powerful. Dundrum, Woudrichem, Strangford at the moment. Ullapool will not take this lying down. I'm sure they'll want to put on their afterburners too. Dundrum through the start line. Watch these long, powerful strokes. Coming forward and leading right back into the wind. Dundrum approaching the finish line. Woudrichem through the starter line. Strangford through the starter line. Dundrum have crossed. Woudrichem coming in second place as we speak, putting in a powerful performance. Go the young women. Strangford battling it out with Ullapool for third position.
No. Strangford coming in. Strangford. No.
Strangford across the line.
Ullapool.
Ullapool coming in. Ullapool over the finish line. Suitors are coming in from a fair bit to go, so they will need every single bit of applause and shrieking you can give them. There are two 11-year-olds on that boat, and they will really appreciate your appreciation and your encouragement and your nurture. This is a big, big thing for young people, particularly 11-year-olds. It's a really, really exciting event for them, but they'll be feeling exhausted. And they'll just need to hear you clapping them across the finish line. This takes guts, grit, determination. And to see it in a team as young as this is really, really encouraging. Let's will them across the finish line. Go, suitors, go! Your team is proud of you. Do it for your club. Do it for your community. Do it for your country. Come on, suitors. Just another 10 more strokes and you'll be across the finish line. Well done, the suitors. Really impressive rowing.
Well, good morning, everyone. This is Fox from Eskmouth here. I'll be commentating on the first heat of the open mix. Let's give all the boats a cheer as they go past. And there is Eskmouth out on the water there, just heading to the holding area. So if you're in the grandstand, give them a wave, give them a wee cheer. So the next race we're going to have for you will be the open mix down here on the water at the 6th and final day of SkiffieWorlds 2022. There are 5 heats in this overall category. It's going to be hotly contested, I can tell you. Let me just take you through the runners and riders in the first heat, which on your list will say Heat 3 of the day. In lane 1, we have Eskmouth. In lane 2, we have Firth of Clyde, or the Fockers. In lane 3, we have Saltval. In lane 4, Almouth. In lane 5, our neighbours at home, Eastern. In lane 6, Skedrick. In lane 8, we have Hirsin, and in lane 9, we have Castelline. So come on down to the grandstand, give them all a cheer for the open mix. The boats be coming out in the water just to get a bit of a warm up here. I can see Fockers, I can see Eskmouth, I can see Almouth back there. Who else can I see here? That might be Castelline, I think. So, grandstand, who was all in the party tent last night? Wasn't that rock band absolutely fabulous? I was moshing it down there at the front, absolutely moshing my wee heart out. They were great. 2 encores as well. Look at that sun just bounces off of the Firth of Clyde Fockers boat and oars there. What a lovely sight to see. Just heading past the grandstand. Give them a wave, give them a cheer on, folks. Go way! Go Firth of Clyde. Thank you, grandstand. There we go, folks. You can row a skiff with 2 rowers. Give them a wave. Lovely boat. Look at that. That's a lot of painting going on there. Looking beautiful. Let's cheer Almouth. Good cheering. Good cheering for Almouth there, going past the grandstand. Hello, Almouth. Let's cheer on Giesen. Hello, Giesen. Fantastic sport here from the grandstand. Let's hear it for all these clubs that are coming past. Can we also hear it for everybody who's been the support crew here this week? So all those people who've travelled along with their rowing partners, friends, colleagues, just to cheer everybody on. They've been on the grandstand, Gien at Laldy all week. So let's have a big cheer from the grandstand for all the supporters. Yay! Woo! Fabulous stuff. Skettrick out there in their newly painted boat looking lovely. Eastern bobbing out there too, just calm and relaxed. Okay, folks, just a reminder of our runners and riders here in the first heat of the open mix. In lane 1, we have Eskmouth. In lane 2, we have Firth of Clyde, or the Fockers. In lane 3, we have Zoutval. In lane 4, Almouth. In lane 5, Eastern. In lane 6, Skettrick. In lane 8, Giesen. In lane 9, Castelline. Come on down to the grandstand, folks. Come on down to the grandstand. Let's cheer everybody on. Let's give a big cheer also to all the helpers here this week, all the organisers, all the volunteers, grandstand. Let's give them a massive cheer. Good job, good job. Okay, folks, we also have in lane 10, Faversham. Let's hear for Faversham. Good support there. Well done, grandstand. So, folks, just a reminder, this is the first heat of the open mix. This is heat 3 on your schedule. And here are the runners and riders. In lane 1, Eskmouth, Eski. In lane 2, Firth of Clyde, the Fockers. In lane 3, Zoutval. In lane 4, Almouth. In lane 5, our neighbouring club, Eastern. In lane 6, Sketrick. In lane 8, Gießen. In lane 9, Castelline. And in lane 10, we have Faversham. Grandstand beginning to fill up here. This is great. Come on down and give them all a cheer. Cheer on your club. Cheer on your adopted club for the week. Cheer everybody on. Nice clapping from the grandstand for Einster. And folks, they're off the line in this, the first heat of the open mix. Heat 3 in your schedule. In lane 1, Eskmouth. In lane 2, Firth of Clyde or the Fockers. In lane 3, Zoutval. In lane 4, Almouth. In lane 5, Eastern. Lane 6, Sketrick. Lane 8, Gießen. Lane 9, Castelline. We don't have a club in lane 7 or lane 10 in this heat. So just to update you, there's no runners in lane 7 or lane 10. Now you can watch them as well on the tracker, remember everybody? And they're heading out there. Some nice action going on, not too much splashing. The wind has got up a wee bit. It's close out there at the moment, folks. This is going to be a hotly contested race. Lovely control. Look at that. Look at those oars. Out really in a line. You could put a spirit level over them. Look at that. Lovely. Not too much splashing. In they go. Nice pause there and in. It's really close out there, folks. There's about 5, 6 boats all vying for the lead at the moment as they're heading towards the halfway buoys. Castelline doing well, Skettrick doing well, Almouth up there. They're all competitive here today in this first heat of the open mix. Oh, nice waving away. Cheer all the boats coming through in for the second heat in this, the open mix. That's everyone past the halfway mark, heading out to the turning buoys now. It's still really tight at the front here. Skettrick, Almouth, and the Southfall, right up there at the front. Right at the front here, still we have Skettrick, Almouth, Southfall, and Castelline. Folks, really, really tight up the front here. Again, Skettrick, Almouth, Zoutval, Castelline. Volker's right up there. Eskmuth there. And Giesen. Heading towards the turning buoys, heading towards the turning buoys. We'll be calling it as we see it going through. They're closing in on the turning buoys, folks. Closing in on the turning buoys. It's still really tight. We'll get a good idea as they start to come around. Skettrick right up there in lane 6. And Castelline in lane 9, out on the side there. Wind beginning to whip up here in the umpire's area. Skettrick coming for the buoy, Castelline coming for the buoy. Castelline turning, Skettrick turning. Eastern have turned. Eastern up there with Castelline. Great cheering from the grandstand here. Great cheering from the grandstand. They're all coming round now, all coming round the boys. Castelline were first round the boys. Followed by Eastern, then Skettrick. That was your 1, 2, 3 round the boys. That's everyone round the boys now. Well on their way back now, folks. Still, you can see that nice action. Really good visibility here today at SkiffieWorlds 2022 in the first heat of the open mix. Just a reminder of your runners and riders. In lane 1, Esmouth. Lane 2, Firth of Clyde, the Fockers. In lane 3, Zoutval. Lane 4, Almouth. Lane 5, Eastern. Lane 6, Sketrick. Lane 8, Giesen. Lane 9, Castelline. Eastern Tracker, probably not showing on your screens, folks, but I can assure you they are out there. And they're right up at the front there. Heading back to the halfway mark, folks. Heading back to the halfway mark on the way back. Remember, the way back is longer than the way out there. Bit of wind hitting them now, folks. Bit of wind hitting them. They'll be feeling it. Coming back through that halfway boys now, folks. Sketrick, Eastern, Castelline. Almouth coming up through the midway point here. Giesen coming through. Followed by the Fockers and Zoutval. And Esmouth. Right, folks, they'll soon be starting to hear you. You need to be lifting them. This is the open mix, the first heat in the open mix. Absolutely fabulous rowing out there, folks. Look at those strokes. Long, strong strokes. The cocks will be starting to lift them now. They're heading back towards that start line. Remember, it's not the finish line. They're heading back towards that start line. Some of them will be starting to ramp it up in the power, if not in the stroke rate. Right, folks, they'll start to hear you now. Really lift them. Let's get it all the way out there to line 9. Start cheering in the grandstand. I want to hear your voices. You're in fine fettle. That's it. Well done. Coming back through the start line here, folks. There's Eastern there. Out there in lane 9, we have Castelline. Let's really lift these boats. Let them hear you all the way out there, right along. Right along, really get them going. Come on. Come on. So we have Eastern, we have Castelline, we have Sketrick. Right up there at the front. Almouth, Giesen, Zoutval, Fockers, and Esmouth. Let's really lift them. Come on, start shouting for your favourites. Start shouting for your adopted clubs. Shout them all home. Come on, really lift these guys. Come on. Open mix. Come on, look at that. Look at that control. Let's lift them. Let's lift them over the line here, folks. Here's your 1, 2, 3. Easton over the line. Castelline.
No.
Over the line. Here's Sketchick. Cheering the thirds. Your 1, 2, 3. Sketchick over the line, folks. Here's Almuth. And on the far side, Giesen. Let's really lift these boats. Coming is Zoutval. Almuth coming towards the line. Really lift them. Let's cheer them on. Come on. Scream to yourself hoarse in the grandstand. Zoutval. Give them a good cheer. Give them a good shout on. Cheer them on. Giesen coming in. Zoutval coming in. Really lift them. There's the Fokkers right beside you at the grandstand, folks. Really shout them on for the Clyde.
No.
Fabulous. Fabulous work.
No.
Castelline over the line. Giesen over the line. Castelline punching the air to have beaten Giesen there. And Fokkers coming through. Really cheer them on. Come on. Come on. Right, folks, we've got Esmouth coming in here. Come on, folks. Right, I want to teach you all the Esmouth chant. This is our final race in SkiffieWorlds 2022. So I want to teach you. You go Eski, Eski, Eski. And then, so I'll go Eski, Eski, Eski. You go Muth, Muth, Muth. It's Eski, Muth, Eski, Muth, Eski, 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 Muth, Muth, Muth. Okay, so, you ready? It's Eski, Eski, Eski. 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 Eski, Eski, Eski. Eski, Eski, Eski! 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 Eski, Eski, Eski! Eski, Eski, Eski! 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 Eski, Eski, Eski! 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 Eski, Eski, Eski! Hey, go Eski! Let's cheer them. Let's really lift them over the lines. Come on! Well done, grandstand. Great work! Come on, Jane. Come on, Pauline. Come on, Richard. Come on, Jane. Go, Sandra the Cox. Hey, well, great work, grandstand. Well done. It's great to hear you cheering every boat home. Well done. And they're over the line. And that, folks, was Heat 1 in the open mix here at SkiffieWorlds 2022. Folks, this is Fox from Esmouth signing off. I'm hugging a hand back to Norma from North Berwick. It's been emotional, but as Murray Walker said when Damon Hill crossed the finishing line to win the Formula 1 World Championship in 1996, I've got to go now because I've got a lump in my throat. Thanks, folks. Thanks, grandstand. Thanks to all the organisers. Here's Norma.
Thanks, Fox, for your wonderful dulcet tones and your enthusiasm. It's been wonderful listening to you. Safe trip back. Hope you get to ferry all right and that you've all had a wonderful time. Oh, Fox is here partying. She's partying in her yellow tutu. The rest of the crew, safe trip back with the boat. Second heat is in 6 minutes' time. Heat 4, but heat 2 of the open mixed. Boats lining up. The gentle breeze that started off the day has now picked up and has become a little bit stronger, more challenging for the rowers. The lane draw for heat 4, so heat 2 of the mixed open is in lane 2, Haarlem. In lane 3, Rue. In lane 4, Cumbria. In lane 5, Broughty. In lane 6, St Iles. In lane 7, Killilay. And in lane 8, we have Boston rowing in the Willem van Oranje boat. And in lane 9, Caterline. Eight boats in the second heat of the mixed open. So on a sunny Saturday morning in Paardenkrijk, there's lots of people coming to spend the weekend here, so lots of sailing traffic. I wouldn't like to be the nautical equivalent of air traffic control on these waters today. Skiffs making their way to the starting, boys, as the wind becomes stronger. First leg will be uber quick, I think. And then what we've come to expect this week, leaning into the wind on the way back. Seven boats have taken their first strokes. Bit of a delayed start for one of the boats there, but they've picked up now. All oars are rowing. May have been that an oar's popped out of a rollock or something, but they've got their oars back in the water and are rowing. We have 7 boats in this heat: Harlem, Rue, Cumbria, Broughty, Anstruther, Killilay and Catterline. Here's a paparazzi going past race control. Lots of discipline required to stay in the lanes today. There's a bit of scaffolding required in keeping the boats on track and in their own lanes. The umpires are earning their keep today. Happy birthday, Harry. Crosswind building. It's going to be really challenging at the turns as they get blown towards the shore, towards the caravan park in the distance there. Harlem are turning. We think Roux's turned as well. Cumry's turning. Can we please give a huge round of applause to traffic control in the barge over there? They are doing a magnificent job of guiding boats in and out, avoiding races. I think they might not be able to hear you. You might need to give them a shriek. Thank you very much, traffic control. No incidents at the turn. Clean turns, keeps the umpires happy. Very gratifying, very satisfying. Oh, and there's a rather fancy boat coming out there. What a way to spend your Saturday. Sitting on deck, looking at the world going by under a beautiful blue sky. Such a busy waterway. This gives busy a whole new meaning. And all these yacht owners will have come here for the weekend sailing, and they're getting to see the World Championship rowing while they're at it. How good is that? Oh, we wonder what's going on in Kortgene today. Who are all these people in coloured boats? Broughty at the halfway mark. Roux is looking quite good. They're small in numbers, but what they lack in numbers they make up for with a punch. Broughty looking as if they're in the lead as they pass the starting boys. And Strother snapping at their ankles. Bit of rivalry and competition there between these two coasts, East Coast clubs. Oh my days, and here's a boat coming out. Let's hope they've got a quicker engine than the oars. Broughty looking super, super strong. And Anstruther behind them.
Hey, get off the course! Get off the course!
Wind picking up. There's a wake being created by all this traffic. Broughty rowing meaningfully to the finish line.
No.
Broughty across.
No.
Ainster, second place. Rose coming in on the inside here.
46. Two coming in. No.
Row across the finish line. Catterline, boat number 46 in the faraway lane.
No.
Crossing over the line now. Harlem coming in on the inside lane, but Killyleigh's looking very strong on the outside lane. They will be in fierce competition for a place in the final. And Harlem have taken it from Killyleigh. Killyleigh across the line, and Wormit, which looks to be a composite crew. All boats in. Well done, all you rowers. Fierce conditions, lots of wake. All's fair in love and coastal rowing. That was very exciting. The next race is at 11, and that's the third heat of the open mixed. Boats making their way to the start line. This has been very interesting so far with all the traffic coming and going. Wakes, wind. There are 8 boats in the next heat. In lane 2, we have Annan. No, lane 3 have just rowed. I mean, Wormit just rowed. I thought Wormit have just rowed. Well, the Wormit boat has just rowed, so I'm a bit confused there. Because that looked like a composite crew, because there was a Cumbria rower in that, and Wendy was in that as well.
That was Cumbria boat.
That was the Cumbria boat, the one that Wendy's just been in?
Yeah.
Oh, right, so this is Wormit then?
Up, yeah.
Okay. In lane 3, Wormit. In lane 4, Kinghorn. In lane 5, Woudrichem. In lane 6, Dundrum.
Motorboat.
In lane 7, Stranraer. In lane 8, Roporty. In lane 9, Nairn. Good grief, there's a lot of traffic on this water. Heat 3, lane 3, Wormit. Lane 4, Kinghorn. And they're off. Lane 5, Woudrichem. Lane 6, Dundrum. Lane 7, Stranraer. Lane 8, Roporty. And lane 9, Nairn. Seven boats in this heat. I hope all you wonderful spectators are wearing your sunscreen today, because the sun is very, very strong, and most of us are from the northern hemisphere. We've got pale skin and need our factor 30. Because of the wind, you just have to look after your skin. Remember that song, Wear Sunscreen? Some of you will be old enough to remember that, so wear sunscreen. You all want to look your glamorous best without any red noses at the party tonight. And I hope you've all got your glad rags for a wonderful celebration to the end of the SkiffieWorlds 2022. Because we know the Dutch know how to party, and we're looking forward to that this evening. Nerves of steel required by traffic control on a Saturday morning in the north of Holland. All these recreational boats. And it's delightful to see such a busy waterway, but a little bit stressy if you're in control of the race course. Heat 4, warming up. Oh, and the bike ferry's coming over as well. That's been added into the mix too. Great vantage point from the bike ferry. It parks itself quite close to the start line. Dundrum turning. Porty's turning. Nairn is turning. All the boats have turned without incident. Danny Boy looks as if it's ahead in a pretty meaningful way. It'll be very interesting to see the times of these heats because it was less windy for the first ones. So we might see some longer times as these crews are rowing back into the wind, which has picked up considerably. Dundrum seem to be leading this heat as they approach the start line. They'll cross that and then they have another approximately 200 meters to the finish line. So you cross the start line, you think, phew, but actually that's when you need the reserves in the tank. Dundrum through the start line. Stranraer look as if they're in second position so far. Dundrum coming in to cross the finish line. 5 more strokes or thereabouts. Dundrum in, Strangford coming up behind. Not Strangford. Stranraer, apologies. Stranraer in the yellow shirts. Come on, Stranraer supporters. Stranraer across the finish line. Woudrichem coming up strong at the end. Wormit coming up. And Wormit across the finish line. Nairn cruising up the finish line. Kinghorn putting on a sprint finish. Drive through those legs. Row Porty, row Porty, row, row, row. All boats in. 9 boats in the next heat, which is heat 4 of the open mixed. In lane 2, we have the local team from Zeeland. Anybody from Team Zeeland there that can shout? Where are you, Zeeland? Then in lane 3, we have Noordwaal. In lane 4, Ardglass. In lane 5, Boaty. In lane 6, North Berwick. In lane 7, Boudewijn. So that is, they're rowing in Skiff, and that is from, yes, Boudewijn Rowing Club in the States. Then we have Prestwick in lane 8, Golspie in lane 9, and Lake Champlain in lane 10. Six minutes, the start of the race. Is that Zeeland, the local crew sailing? No, that's Nairn. Somebody in the Nairn boat. Oh. Okay, so they're crewing up for that. Boats all lining up in their lanes. Lane 2, Zeeland. Lane 3, Noordwaal. Lane 4, Ardglass. Lane 5, Boaty. Lane 6, North Berwick. Lane 7, Boudewijn. Lane 8, Prestwick. Lane 9, Golspie. Lane 10, Lake Champlain. And lots of yachts and boats and ribs. Three minutes, the start of the race. Coxes will have their full focus on a point in the distance that they're going to direct the boat to so that they can maintain a straight line. It's the straight lines that seem to be quite challenging in these conditions. Pick a point, any point in the distance. There's a clump of tall poplar trees, and then to the left of that there's another lump of trees, and then to the left of that there's 2 trees. So pick any one of those as a cox to keep your straight line. It's not like when you're rowing with a town behind you, you can pick somebody's garden or roof or car in the driveway. This is quite different because it's such a flat landscape. It's difficult to make a transit. Lane 7 is currently empty. Lane 7 is empty.
8 boats then.
8 boats for the start of this race in 1 minute. And they're off. Good strong start. Wake and wind. That'll be the take-home memory from here. Zeeland in lane 2. Noordwaal in lane 3. Ardglass in lane 4. Lane 5, Booty. Lane 6, North Berwick. Lane 8, Prestwick. Lane 9, Golspie. And Lake Champlain in lane 10. So, who have we got in the grandstand? Zeeland, are you there? Zeeland, I can't hear you. Better, I can hear you here. Notval, are you there? Notval, I can't hear you. Good. Art Glass, are you there? Boaty. Hi. North Berwick supporters? Jolly good. Anyone there from Prestwick? Goldsby? Yeah, you're definitely the noisiest supporters this time. Very good. A credit to your club. Lake Champlain, are you there? Oh, you're noisy too. Marvellous. Penultimate heat of the open mixed. One more to go when this one's finished. Quite extraordinary, the level of traffic that we're experiencing or witnessing here. Great day for sailing, though. According to the scanner, it looks like Blackadder, so North Berwick seems to be in the lead. Goldsby's looking very promising too. Ardglass in contention too. North Berwick and Golspie looking very, very strong. Booty is in lane 5, North Berwick in lane 6. And Golspie and North Berwick looking as if they will be the first over the finish line. Approaching the starting line now, so they'll have their final emptying of the tank between the starter boys and the finish line. Golspie are actually moving right up there, so I think you'll all need to give your teams a big shout. Yep, Golspie are looking very strong in the outside lane. They're in lane 9, and at the moment it looks like they may be in the lead. Certainly shaping up for a photo finish just from the angle. Nobody is going to want to concede this one. Very, very strong finishes from these two lead boats. And North Berwick looks as if it's just got it. Well done.
No.
Well done, North Berwick. Golspie second. And this is Ardglass coming up on the inside here. So that's Nordval, okay. Ardglass is now over the finish line. Boaty rowing very, very hard to just get ahead of Nordval. Nordval. So w in Dutch rather than a v, Nordval. Oh my, this is another photo finish potentially. Oh, it's super, super close. Super, super close, but Boaty just got that. Lake Champlain on the far side there, and on the inside here we have the home crew of Zeeland. Lake Champlain coming in on the far side, and we have Zeeland. Oh my days, this is going to be another photo finish, and I think that Zeeland got it. Prestwick coming in. Now please let's all give a big, big round of applause and a shout to get these yellow shirts across the line. What enthusiastic support. That's just wonderful. Marvelous, magnificent. All these superlatives. Go Prestwick, go. And congratulations to all the crews and also to the Coxes, because my word, it must have been pretty I don't know, anxiety-provoking potentially, sitting there on the start line, which is anxiety-provoking in itself, but when there's all this traffic going backwards and forwards and wakes being created here, there and everywhere, jet skis, ribs, yachts, sails, motorboats, yeah, nerves of steel, say no more. Right, the next of the big guns are moving out. So this is heat 5 of the open mixed. And the lane draws are as follows. In lane 2, we have Royal West in Chippy McNish. That's got to be one of the best names for a skiff. Chippy McNish from the Royal West. In lane 3, we have Colliston in Admiral Red Sox. In lane 4, International Boat. In lane 5, Stranraer. Nope. Apologies, Strangford. In lane 6, Ullapool. Roxanne Crew in Skettrick's Boat in lane 7. In lane 9, Kazana. And in lane 10, Oudendijk. 2 minutes to the start of the next and final heat of the open mix. And they are all off. There are 2 empty lanes in this heat. We've got Royal West in 2, Colliston in lane 3, lane 4 is empty, Strangford in 5, Ullapool in 6, Roxanne Crew rowing in the Skettrick Boat in lane 7, Kazana in lane 9, and Oudendijk in lane 10. I've just been asked to say to the rib drivers that it is forbidden to stray into the race course. So please stay away from the skiffs who are racing. I don't know, there's lots of ribs have been clocked. And quite rightly, they're wanting to go and see what all the action is about and what all the fuss is about. But actually, you're impeding the rowing boats. So please stay out of the race course. It is nail-biting stuff and terribly exciting. However, we need to give the crew some space to finish their race. Oudendijk, Woudrichem have turned. Colliston. Strangford and Ullapool have already turned. No incidents at the turn. Music to the umpire's ears. Oh, here's a very meaningful boat coming out. What a way to spend a Saturday morning. Hope they're wearing their sunscreen. And no hats either. Olipol looking rather good. Oh, this could be a very exciting end to heat. So Olipol are taking on Kazana in lane 9. And actually far outside lane is Oudendijk. He's also doing well, but Olipol are looking very strong as they take on our Dutch hosts. In terms of Dutch crews, I think Oudendijk are taking on Kazana, but actually, here comes Olipol storming towards the finish line. Absolutely storming. And it's neck and neck for Oudendijk and Kazana. And inside we've got Strangford. Yeah. Colliston is the next coming in. Marvellous. Well done, Colliston. Crossed the line. Here's the Roxanne crew in the Sketrick boat approaching the finish line. Roxanne are in, and here is Royal West. Another 5 long, powerful strokes to get them across. Wonderful. That concludes the open mixed heats. The final of the mixed open will be at 1500. So the crews can all go down and regroup, do some yoga, do some sun salutations, do some lying in a darkened room, deep breathing, ujjayi breaths, preparing themselves for the finals. The next race is the under-19s final of the men's. That is at 12:20. I have the lane draw for the mixed open final at 3 p.m. this afternoon. So the lane draw is as follows. In lane 1, St Ives. In lane 2, Skettrick. In lane 3, Ullapool. In lane 4, Broughty. In lane 5, Eastern. In lane 6, North Berwick. In lane 7, Dundrum. In lane 8, Castelline. In lane 9, Golspie. And in lane 10, Alnmouth. That's the lane draw. 10 boats in the final at 1500. That's 3 p.m. in Old Money. Next race is the men's under-19 final. And the lane draws are as follows. In lane 3, North Berwick. In lane 4, Dundrum. In lane 5, Ullapool. In lane 6, Eastern. In lane 7, Strangford. In lane 8, Killylay. And in lane 9, Firth of Clyde, or the Fockers as they're most affectionately known. Seven boats in the under-19s final. As the wind picks up yet again. Can we please have the number 1 oar for the North Berwick boat? Please get the number 1 oar and take it to the pontoon so that they can get a replacement. North Berwick, 1 oar. Captain's running. Keep running, Captain. That's brilliant cooperation. Thanks very much, Allah. That's a big help. He's already sprinted. Duncan, will you bring the oar round to the race control hut, please? It'll be a bit quicker that way. Grandstand. Yes, please. Tell them, yeah, it's coming this way. North Berwick oars coming this way. Don't go to pontoon, but come along to the grandstand. We'll give it to you there. Well done. That's excellent teamwork. North Berwick's just replacing their oar. And we've still got a full 7 minutes before the race starts. Excellent work there. Thank you very much, Duncan, for doing the sprinting to get the replacement oar for the North Berwick boat. And it's way better to break the oar at the warm-up stage than during the middle of the race. There'll be a lot of boat and oar maintenance required when the crews get back to their home bases. Marvellous. And breathe. Smooth and strong. Smooth and strong. Regroup, refocus. Remember those yoga breaths. Lane draws as follows. Strangford in lane 2. Woudrichem in lane 3. North Berwick in lane 4. Dundrum in lane 5. Broughty coming out and making their way to lane 6. Ullapool 2. Killilay, lane 8. And the Fockers in lane 9. 4 minutes to start the race.
Are you timing it? Are you timing it? Yes, I'll time it. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't mind, but if somebody time it. Anybody. Yes. I can ask one of these boys. Martina will report when it. Because he also knows if the course is clear for him. Round up paddle board.
Good luck to all the crews in this under-19s final. yacht crossing the course at the moment, but we still have 1 minute to go before the under 19s men final. And they're all getting off to a rapid start. Ooh, that was all a bit dramatic. Broken oars, rowing round to pick them up, exchange them. But it looks like all crews have regained their composure. And it's just about getting between here and the finish line. I'll repeat the lane draws for the mixed open final, which is at 1500 this afternoon. The lane draws are as follows. In lane 1, St Isles. In lane 2, Skettrick. In lane 3, Ullapool. In lane 4, Broughty. In lane 5, Eastern. In lane 6, North Berwick. In lane 7, Dundrum. In lane 8, Castelline. In lane 9, Golspie. And in lane 10, Alnmouth. In 10, sorry, Alnmouth. Dundrum, North Berwick, Killyleagh and Broughty all turning together. This is where the hard work starts. Some of the crews are made up mainly of 17-year-olds, so to a certain extent it's boys against men. But what they might lack in brawn, they make up for in spades with their enthusiasm, drive and determination. Wonderful competition. It's so pleasing to see their faces and their smiles as wide as the moon when they finish when they cross the finish line and they've completed that, and they just get that buzz and rush of endorphin. Killyleagh the boys, Broughty the boys, Wardegrim through the boys on the way back. Killyleagh, Broughty and Woudrichem are the 3 lead boats. Broughty's looking pretty strong. Dundrum is attacking. Pretty well matched crews. Between Dundrum coming back, Broughty. Broughty is still looking strong, but Dundrum are very keen to catch up. Killyleagh on the outside, also looking powerful as they are crossing the start line. So another 200 meters or so to go. Nobody's wanting to leave anything in the boat. They are going to just use up every last breath. Broughty, you're looking, yeah, very impressive. The crews can hear you now, so now is the time to raise the pitch of your support. Killyleagh are looking very, very determined as well. Killyleagh looking super strong, but Broughty is not giving an inch. Dundrum coming in. Liz the Cox is yelling at her Broughty crew, oh my days, we are about to have a photo finish for second place. Oh, Dundrum have stormed in. Killyleagh have crossed the line, and Woudrichem coming in now. Allapool not giving an inch either. We have North Berwick. Can we have some applause for all of these young men coming across the finish line?
61 coming in, followed by 82. 61.
North Berwick crossing the finish line. Strangford coming up on the inside. Brilliant rowing. Firth of Clyde on the outside. Come on, Fockers. Let's cheer your crew across the finish line. Every single one of you crewmates deserve a huge round of applause. Be proud of yourselves. Gives yourselves a slap on the back. That was a really well fought race. Lots of excitement, lots of drama. Well done, the Fockers. That's everyone over the finish line. That concludes the final of the under 19 men's race. I shall now hand you over to Viv from Colliston, who will be your compere, master of ceremonies, and wonderful commentator for the rest of the afternoon.
And let's have a big thank you to Norma for her wonderful commentating this morning. Round of applause, please, everyone. Thank you. The next race will be at 1 o'clock, 1300, and that will be the under 19 ladies. So please come back to watch that. Full of excitement here. Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to this final afternoon of racing. The wind's getting up, and I see that the grandstand's beginning to fill up. I think at the moment we have 5 boats. In lane 3, we have Blackadder from North Berwick. Lane 4, we will have Danny Boy from Dundrum. Lane 5, Ulla from Ullapool. And lane 8, Gushin. And lane 9, Saltaire, Firth of Clyde. So please come down and watch this exciting race. It's the final of the under-19 women. The boats are heading their way towards the starter buoy. We have Killilea are rowing in the Skettrick boat, Knotty Buoy, aisle 08. I can see lots of Ullapool supporters on the grandstand. Can we have a big cheer for Ullapool, please? Oh, they're not. Let's hooray! Fantastic. Big cheer for Dundrum. Big cheer for Killyleagh. And a big cheer for the Fockers. It's going to be a good race. If we can get rid of some of these boats going across the course. The sun is out. Final afternoon of racing. I want to hear lots of cheering for them. We're just waiting because there's quite a lot of motorboats going across the race course and it's producing some wake. So hopefully they'll pass and we can get the race started. We have in lane 4, Danny Boy Dundrum. In lane 5, Ullapool. In lane 8, we have Killyleagh rowing in Skettrick boat, Naughty Boy. And in lane 9, we have the Fockers rowing in Saltire. And they're off. Looks like a good start from all the boats. Wind slightly behind them. And it seems to be neck and neck at this point. 4 boats in the race. Seems to be neck and neck at the moment as the boats head up towards the 500-meter buoys. Oh, we've got the ferry coming in and we've got some boats going towards it. So a bit of excitement down this end. Lots of sailing boats on the far side of the racecourse. A good win for them. And it still looks neck and neck. It looks like Naughty Boy might be slightly in front, followed very closely by Ulla, Danny Boy. It's a good race. They're through the first buoys and they're heading up towards the turning buoys. And it's still anybody's race. There's the ferry boat coming across. If you haven't been on that boat, it's a nice wee trip, €3 across to the other side. A couple of very nice restaurants on the other side. Nice coffee, and you get some nice wee cakes with it. And then you can cycle back up over the bridge. Fantastic view from the other side near the caravan site of our turning buoys. Well worth doing. Looks like Ulla and Dundrum are there racing ahead. Ulla in front. Start getting excited, Ulla Paul. Ulla and Danny Boy are out in front, battling against each other. Then we have Naughty Boy and Saltire behind. That's the Fockers and Killy Lee. Racing towards those turning buoys. Nice tight turn. The wind will pull them onto it a bit. Dundrum's turning. Ulla turning. Ulla turned before Dundrum. Is on the way back. Come on, Ullapool, cheer your boat on. Strangford's turning. And Fockers are turning. They're on the way home, fighting that wind. Us Scottish folk know what wind is. This is not wind. This is a light breeze, especially for us East Coast. There's more than a boat length. They're pulling away. Ulla's still ahead of Dundrum. They'll be battling against the wind coming back towards those halfway boys. They'll be beginning to feel it. Really working their bodies. So this looks like a race of two halves. We've got a battle for first and second here, and then we've also got a battle between Saltire and the Skettrick boat Naughty Boy. So Danny Boy and Ulla, and Naughty Boy and Saltire. Those under 19 women, they've been working hard for this. They'll be hungry. We'll soon be able to hear us. They're approaching those halfway boys. They're through the boys. Ulla pull her through. Happy days, come on. The boats in late 8 and 9 are still to come up to those boys. I can see them in the distance. Ulla and Danny Boy are through and they're racing towards the starter boys. So that's... So we have Dundrum and Ullapool out in front, followed by Killylee and the Fockers. We have a bit of traffic going across there. It's very close, everybody. Eyes peeled. They'll be able to hear you cheering soon. Come on. I want to hear some cheers for your teams. Come on! Dundrum's coming right back up in there, Danny boy. Ullapool in Ulla coming up. Then behind them we've got Killylee and the Fockers. They're coming towards those starter boys. You can see them. Come on. Killylee is now in third. The Killylee in the Strangford boat. And Saltire are chasing them. The Fockers are on it. Come on. Just go to. This is a composite crew in the Sketrick boat. Ullapool are approaching those starter boys. I think they're going to make it first. You can cheer them on, they'll be able to hear you. The wind's in that direction. Ullapool are through the starter boys. They're going to the last few hundred meters towards the finish line. Dundrum are through the starter boys. They're chasing them. The girls are pushing it. This is where you really get excited. Ullapool can smell that gold medal. Danny boy are chasing them for silver. Come on, Dundrum. Come on, Ullapool. And we've got that Killylee Sketrick combination, followed by the Fockers in in their Saltire. Ullapool are there. Come on, Ullapool. Come on, Danny boy. They're approaching the finish line. Don't give up, girls. They're almost there. Ullapool in Ulla. Dundrum in Danny boy. And they've done it. Well done, girls. Come on, Dundrum, to the finish line. And it's a battle here coming up. Killylee in the Sketrick boat, Naughty Boy, being chased by the Fockers in their Saltire. Come on, guys, let's hear some cheers for them. Killylee are in the lead. The wind's blowing hard. Another 50 meters to the finish line, girls. Come on. Killylee, you're almost there. Come on, Fockers. No. They're over the line. Fockers, come on, the last few strokes. Coming in. No. They're across. Well done, everybody. Good race. So in first place we had Ulla. Second place we had Dunny Boy. Third place we had the Sketrick boat Naughty Boy with a Killylee crew. And in fourth place we had the Fockers in Saltire. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Deep breaths. Next race to come up is Heat 10, which is the final of the under 26 men, which is at 13:20. We have in that the Fockers, Adelborston, Ullapool, Vujakan, Broughty Ferry, Dundrum, Ardglass and Killylee. So the boats are beginning to appear for the next final, which is the 1340 under 26 men. Oh, is that Arthur going past? No, it's not. Oh, it is Arthur's coxing. Hello, Arthur. He's coxing those Fokker boys. Wind's still coming in. So we have the Woudrichem boat coming here. The Groot and Groot, is that how you say it? Yes, Groot and Groot. What does that mean? Grunt and grunt.
No, it means big and small.
Big and small. I've just been told it's big and small. So in this heat, we have the Fokkers in Saltire. We have the Adelborst, no, the, yeah, Adelborsten. Adelborsten in the Flying Dutchman. And I've just been told that the crew there are all Navy officers. Let's hear a big cheer for them. Well done. And then in lane 4, we have Ulla. In lane 5, we have Woudrichem in Groot and Groot. In lane 6, we have Arthur Nicol, Broughty Ferry. In lane 7, we have Danny Boy. In lane 8, we have Ardglass with Ardglass. I'm not sure what Killylee are in, whether they're in Naughty Boy or in Gushian. So we're waiting for the sun to come out. Wind's still up. Wind will take them up towards those turning buoys, and then they'll be rowing against it on the way back. The grandstand's beginning to fill up. I can see people walking towards it. Danny Boy rowing past. Can we have a big cheer for Danny Boy, please, everybody? Good. They look like they're ready for this. And the ferry's off again, going across the other side. Well worth a trip across there. And I can see the Flying Dutchman going towards the starter buoys. Can we hear a big cheer for the Flying Dutchman? Those Navy officers. Handsome, I'm told. If they're Dutch, they must be handsome, is that right? No ugly Dutchman. No such thing as an ugly duckling in the Ugly Dutchman team. I think they're going to be flying up that course. And I can see Ulla approaching. There was a quick change of crew there. Can I hear a big cheer for Ulla? And the under-26 handsome Scottish men. There should be 8 boats in this race, so it'll be a good race to watch. The wind is not dropping. I can see those sailing boats. What a lot of traffic we've got. And we've got some small sailing boats coming down the side there. So in lane 2 we have Saltire, the Fokkers. In lane 3 we have Adelborsten, the Flying Dutchman with their handsome Navy crew. In lane 4 we have Ulla Pool. In lane 5 we should have the Groot and Groot, Voudreken. We're waiting, I think, for Broughty Ferry, Arthur Nicol. We have lane 7, Dundrum, Danny Boy. Lane 8, Ardglass Lass with Ardglass. And lane 9, Killylee. We still have 3 minutes before the starting time, and we're just waiting on one boat. We're waiting for Killy. They're hanging on to those starter buoys. It's tricky what that starter buoy. You've got to keep that boat in line. You can see the rowers are dipping their oars. Just wee strokes to keep them in line so that when they're ready they can go in the straight line, hopefully. Okay, Killy are coming now, I believe. 2 minutes to the start line, and Killy in lane 9, and that Killy are in the Skettrick boat, which is Knotty Buoy, same as the last one. So let's go through this again. Lane 2, Saltire the Fockers. Let's hear it for them. Lane 3, the Flying Dutchman and Adelborston. Lane 4, we have Ulla and Ullapool. Let's hear a cheer for lane 5, Groot and Groot, Voudrican. Lane 6, Arthur Nicol, Broughty Ferry. Lane 7, Dundrum, Danny Boy. Lane 8, Ardglass Lass, Ardglass, and Killy in Knotty Boy in lane 9. They're just rowing up to the start line. They're just waiting to be under starters' orders. Hanging on to that starter buoy, being blown about. It's difficult on that starter buoy. Oh, they've missed the starter buoy. Bit of tension here. They've got a backwater. And they're off. Off to a good start with the wind behind them. Looks like some good timing out there. Nice rowing. Did they?
I think we've got 7 boats now, I'm not quite sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We have eight boats in this race. We can't quite see the ones in lane 2 and 3, which are Saltire, the Fockers, and Flying Dutchman. Adelborston. I don't know that I'm saying that right. I can be corrected. So the young men in the Flying Dutchman are training to be officers, I'm informed. So it's a Navy boat. We should maybe sing some songs about the Navy. In the Navy. It looks like it's pretty level pegging out there. They're all being carried by the wind, rowing hard up towards those middle buoys. They're really approaching them. approaching those buoys in midway. Making sure they're going through the right colour buoys. And then once they've hit those, they're out up towards those turning buoys. Not always easy to see the turning buoys in this light, but they all have a colour up there, racing towards them. We can begin to see the boats in lane 2 and lane 3, which is Saltire with the Fokkers, and Adelbursten in the Flying Dutchman. And we can see Ulla, Groot and Groot, Broughty Ferry in Arthur Nicol, Dundrum in Danny Boy. Then lane 8, Ardglass Lass, Ardglass, and then Killylee in Knotty Boy on the outside lane. Difficult to tell from here who's in the lead. It still looks neck and neck. Wind's taking them up there. They're heading well towards those turning buoys. When you're turning up there, it's a tight turn. You have to get round quickly. Fokkers are in lane 2. Flying Dutchman, lane 3. Lane 4, Ulla, Hullapool. Groot and Groot, lane 5. Arthur Nicol, Broughty Ferry, lane 6. Lane 7, Dundrum. Ardglass Lass, lane 8. And outside, lane 9, Killylee. The Dutch boat is round. Killylee's round. Ullapool's turning. Fokkers have turned. Okay, so the boats are on the way back. Killylee, Dundrum, Flying Dutchman, Broughty, they're on the way back. I can't get it.
Everybody clear?
Oh, thank you. 4 boats in the lead. It's pretty neck and neck out there, battling against the wind. Knotty Boy, Danny Boy. Ardglass Lass. Arthur Nicol, Broughty Ferry. Ulla. Saltire coming up behind. It's difficult to tell who's ahead here, but they're racing towards those midway boys. They'll be able to hear you quite soon. Looks like Naughty Boy's doing well. Danny Boy's up there. Arthur Nichols up there. And the Flying Dutchman's coming up there too. I can see their oils coming towards us. They're heading quickly towards those midway boys. The orange and blue boys. In line with the big green boy. Dundrum goes through the boys. Killylee's through the boys. They're heading towards the starter boys now. They'll be able to hear you cheer soon. We can see their red shirts. Brought is through. Arthur Nicol is through. The Dutch crew is through too. Vujakan are through. They're coming. They're chasing them. It's a tight race out in there. Come on, they'll be able to hear you cheer. Come on, guys. We can see Danny Boy out there. We can see Naughty Boy. We can see Arthur Nicol. They're chasing them.
Yes, they were all pushed over more or less. They were pushed, but well, it doesn't really affect the race result, I think.
It looks like Dundrum are out ahead here. Vujakan are in lane 5. NL009, the Groot and Groot. Broughty Ferry are coming up. Arthur Nicol, Broughty Ferry are coming up there. They're chasing Danny Boy. 9, Groot and Groot are coming up. Killylee on the outside. They're coming up to the starter boys. It's neck and neck. The Dutch are leading at the moment. Vujakan are coming up, they're leading. Danny Boy are chasing them. Naughty Boy in the far lane are chasing them too. We've got the Flying Dutchman coming up. Saltire's coming up. Arthur Nichols coming up. Killylee on the outside. It's going to be a close race for first, second and third. Come on, cheer these guys on. They're doing really well against the wind. Wind's dropped a wee bit. They're really pulling it. 09 Vujakan is pulling through. Overtaking Naughty Boy. Naughty Boy is coming up. Vujakan are chasing them. They're really chasing them on the inside. Saltire are coming up too. It was Vujakan. Dungeon second. Naughty boy. Come on, Saltire. It's neck and neck between Flying Dutchman, Saltire. Saltire. Fourth. Arthur Nicol. Flying Dutchman. And we still have Ola coming up behind, bringing up the rear. Let's cheer them on. What a race, guys. Fantastic. Well done. That was exciting stuff, but it's not over. Come on, Ullapool are coming up. Well done, boys. You're here. You've done a great job. The winners there were Vujakan, followed by Danny Boy, followed by Naughty Boy. Come on, let's hear it for Ullapool. Ulla's coming up. Let's cheer them in, everybody. Oh, that wind's getting up. They're battling against the wind. It's a hard race. Whoa, it's really getting windy. Isn't it? Come on, Ullapool. All the way to the finish line. Come on, boys. Pull those oars against the wind. That's the last boat coming through. Well done, boys. Come on, we're almost there. No. Well, great effort. Well done, boys. So the next final is the under 26 ladies, which will be at 2:20. And we have Golspie, Ullapool, Dundren, Vujakan, Easton, Strangford, Killyleagh and the Fockers. So make sure you get your place for the grandstand for that race. Now the next race to come up is Heat 11, under 26 women. This is final. In lane 2 we have Goldsby in Benvrachi. Lane 3 we have Ullapool in Ulla. Lane 4 we have Dundrum in Danny Boy. In lane 5 we had Vudican in Groot and Groot. In lane 6 we have, this is a combination crew, and they're calling themselves Easter Berwick, 2 from Easton and 2 from North Berwick. In lane 7 we have Strangford, and in lane 8 we have Killylee. So we're waiting for these boats to come. Wind has got up. It's going to be a battle coming back down here, but it'll be a good race. Well, there's a lot of nice sailing boats for you all to look at up there. Let's hope they got off the race course in time. Very busy waterway at the moment. It's a lovely area to be in. So we haven't got long until we have the under 26 ladies. And I'm hoping that we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 boats. It's a strong wind out there. You can see those sails being filled. It's going to be a wind to take them up the course and battle back against. It's going to be a tough race battling against that wind. So we have in lane 2, we have Goldsby. So let's have some claps for them. Cheer these guys on. Give them a wave, girls. So we have in lane 2, we have Goldsby in Benvrackie. In lane 3, we have Ullapool in Ulla. In lane 4, we have Dundrum in Danny Boy. In lane 5, we have Vudrakan in Grunt and Grunt. In lane 6, we have Easton in Skelf. And in that boat, we have 2 rowers from Easton and 2 from North Berwick, and they're calling themselves Easter Berwick. In lane 7, we have Strangford. In lane 8, we have Killylee. And out on the far side, in lane 10, we have the Fockers in Saltire. So I want to hear some good cheering for these guys. Lots of boats out there, lots of sailing boats, and a big motor yacht coming right down the middle. Let's hope he moves, shall we?
Yes, you won't hurt yourself when you hit him.
Now, Goldsby's boat, Benvrackie, he gets its name from one of the hills just behind Goldsby. Skelf's name is from a skelf of wood, a splinter. Ulla's boat name is from Ulla, who founded the village where Ullapool is. And we think that that comes from a Viking name. Always interesting to hear where the names of these boats come from. And some of them are beautiful boats. I was down looking at them last night.
Which are the ones? List them on the pub.
Some of these boats have some beautiful woodwork in the front of them. Really worth going to have a look at if you're down on the pontoons.
How many boats?
So we have Golspie from the east of Scotland, Ulla from the west of Scotland, Danny Boy from Ireland, Vujakan from the Netherlands, Easton from the east of Scotland, Strangford from Ireland, Killyleagh from Ireland, and the Fockers from the west of Scotland. We have a good mixture here. This should be a good race. They're at the starting line. They'll be hanging on to those buoys. Those starter buoys are difficult to hang on to with this wind. You can see them all just touching the water, trying to keep their boats straight. That wind's blowing hard. They'll be feeling nervous at the start of this race, hanging onto that buoy, keeping that boat straight, heading towards those middle marker buoys. The wind will be taking them up there, and then after that they'll be heading towards their turning buoys. Difficult to see at this point. Let me remind you again. We have Ben Vracki, Golspie, lane 2. Lane 3, Ullapool in Ulla. Lane 4, Dundrum in Danny Boy. Lane 5, Vujakan in the Groot and Groot. Lane 6, the Easter Berwick in Skelf. Lane 7, Strangford. Lane 8, Killyleagh, and out in lane 10, the Saltire, the Fockers. There seems to be a sailing boat down there with brown sails. I'm not quite sure what he's doing. Probably trying to keep out of the way of the umpires. Those boats tapping the oars, keeping their boats straight, waiting for the umpire to start them off. We're waiting for the course to be clear before we can start the race. It's nearly clear. They're off. They're off to a good start. They'll be pleased to go. Racing up there. They're looking strong. Anticipation will be high. I can see the Fockers on the outside. Vujakan in the middle, looking strong. It looks like Groot and Groot are charging up there like a herd of buffaloes. Come on, girls. We've got Naughty Boy. Strangford are chasing them. Danny Boy's chasing them. Ben Vracky's up there too. Strangfjord are up there. So it looks pretty neck and neck at the moment. Lane 2, Ben Vracky, Golspie. Lane 3, Ullapool Ulla. Lane 4, Dundrum Danny Boy. Lane 5, Vudakan. In their Groot and Groot. Lane 6, Eastern in Skelf. Lane 7, Strangford in Strangfjord. Another Viking name. Lane 8, Killylee and Naughty Boy. And out on the far side, the Fockers in Saltire. They're being helped by the wind, going across up towards those middle boys. I think they're just coming up through those middle boys, charging up towards those turning boys. It looks like Groot and Groot are doing well. That wind's really getting up. It's what we say in Scotland, it's a tad breezy. And in my part of the world, the girls are called the quines. Those quines are just pulling those oars. And it looks like the Groot and Groot are grunting their way up towards Turning Boy. Groot and Groot are looking good up there. They're going up towards those turning boys. Wind's helping them. Dundrum are going into the turn. Danny Boy's going into the turn. Eastern in Skelf is going into the turn. Dundrum's coming out of the turn in Danny Boy. Strangford turning. Killylee's turning. Ullapool's turning in Ulla. So they're on their way back. It's going to be a battle against that wind. Boat on the inside's turning. We've got that ferry going across again, tending to block our visibility. Looks like it's busy. They've all turned successfully around the buoys. No issues at the turning buoys. That's good news for our umpires. Well done, the boats. Well done, all the crews. Now just battle your way back. It looks like it's a tight competition at the front. We've got Killylee and Knotty Boy. Danny Boy. Strangford in Strangford Field. Groot and Groot a wee bit behind. Ben Vrack is coming up. Saltire's coming up on the outside. We've got some joyriders here on their jet skis. That's not quite so clever, is it? Ooh, that's not quite so good. Guys, I don't think you should be on this race course. Knotty Boy seems to be in the lead. Strangford Field's up there. Ulla's coming up behind. Vujakan is up there. Skelf is up there. This is a close battle. And they're coming up to those halfway buoys. I think some of them are just through it. They're through it. I think Danny Boy's through it. Vujkum is through. Who is? Eastern are through the middle buoys, heading towards the starter buoys. They're rowing hard. This is hard work. This is the bit that really counts. Fighting against that wind. They're rowing for all they're worth. Dundrum's up there. Dundrum are leading Eastern. They're being chased. I can see the Fockers out on the lane 10. They're having a wee battle there. Ben Vraki on the inside. Ulla in lane 3. Danny Boy lane 4. Vujakan lane 5. Skelf in lane 6. Strangford in lane 7. Killylee lane 8. Lane 10 Saltire. Let's hear them. Let's hear you cheering for them. They'll be beginning to hear you. The wind's with us, guys. They're approaching those starter boys. Probably another 100 metres to go. Battling against that wind. Danny Boyd, Dundrum, seems to be out in front. Dundrum are lane 4. Dundrum lane 4, being chased by Easton. Ullapool is coming back. Come on, Ullapool. Groot and Groot are there too. It's a battle between Groot and Groot. Dundrum are right up there. Easton with the Easter Berwick crew behind. In their boat, Skelf. Vujakan coming up behind. And on the far side, Easton's coming up. Ulla's coming up. It's a good battle on this side. Easton and Vujakan. They're through the starter boys. Naughty Boys on the far side is coming up. Come on, Danny Boy are there. Dundrum. Easton are coming up with their Easter Berwick crew. They're rowing hard, and it's a big battle. Ullapool are pulling it through against the Vujakan. Ullapool are coming up on the inside. Easton are going to get the second place, the silver. Ullapool are coming through. Is it going to be bronze for them? I think it is. Ullapool are coming. Ullapool are going to take that bronze. Come on, Ullapool, through. Vujakan working hard. Vujakan and Gross and Groot coming through. Naughty Boys coming up next. Killylee are coming through on the far side. Strangford coming up behind them. Strangford coming up, and we've got a battle going on here. We've got Saltar on the far side and Ben Vraki for Gosby coming through here. Come on, Ben Vraki, pull those oars, you're doing well. Come on, the Fockers. Fockers are coming up. Gosby's coming through. Fockers are just about to cross the line. Come on, Gosby, all the way. Gosby are coming up. Well done. It was a fine race. Well done, girls. That was a battle against the wind. Next, the final race of the competition will be at 3 o'clock, the mixed open. We have a good cruise coming up. We have Anstruther, Ullapool. We have Skettrick. We have Broughty Ferry. we have Easton, we have North Berwick, we have Dundrum, Castelline, Golspie and Allenmouth. It's going to be the good race, the last race of the whole competition. Make sure you're here, don't miss it.
Nice singing by the choir there. The grandstand is filling up nicely now for the final race of 2022 World Skiffie Championships. So make sure everyone's ready to cheer on their home team. In this final race, we have 10 entries. In lane 1, St Iles from Anstruther. In lane 2, Skettrick. In lane 3, Ullapool. In lane 4, Broughty Ferry. In lane 5, Eastern. In lane 6, North Berwick. In lane 7, Dundrum. In lane 8, Castelline. In lane 9, Galsby. And in lane 10, Almouth.
Can you believe it? We're on the final day and the final race in this exciting World Skiffie Championship 2022. Hooray! Let's hear a big cheer. That's not big enough. Come on, bigger. That's a bit better. We've got 10 boats in this exciting last final, the mixed open. All the big guns are out this afternoon. Who's going to win it? That wind's quite strong. They're going to have to work hard. Let's hear a big clap. Big clap there. The red boat there, Castellan. Nice Dutch boat with a nice bright yellow fluorescent T-shirts on. We're about to see them up there, won't we? I'll remind you again, lane 1, we have Anstruther in the St. Iles. Yeah, lovely boat to row. Lane 2, we have Sketrick in Knotty Boy. Lane 3, we have Ullapool in Ulla. Lane 4, we have Broughty Ferry in Arthur Nicol. Lane 5, we have Easton in Skelf. In lane 6, we have North Berwick in Blackadder. Lane 7, Dundrum, Danny Boy. Lane 8, we have the Red Boat, Castelline. Lane 9, we have Golspie and Benvrachy. And out in lane 10, we have Allenmouth with Enflyder.
How many skiffs?
We have 10 skiffs altogether. If you have a chance, go and have a look at the Allenmouth boat, because it's been beautifully made. It's got some lovely woodwork at the bow of the boat. All these boats are beautiful. Handcrafted, hopefully, by some of you guys. That's what it is, community rowing. Building that boat, rowing that boat. Not just coming along and performing in it. It's all a community project. Not only is it a community project, but we include each other in each other's boats. It's fantastic. Here we have Knotty Boy. Big clap. As they row past. Arthur Nicol just waiting there ready. John's coxing it, I think. His distinctive hat there. All crew ready to go. Here comes Ullapool in Ulla. The young people of Ullapool. This is your last chance. Oh, I've just heard that the Koos is a kiss from Castelline.
We have also got the Zoom, is also a kind of kiss, but the Zoom is also...
We've just been asked here whether... Does everybody in the grandstand know what a Glasgow kiss is? Give me a cheer if you know what a Glasgow kiss is. Oh, we've got some good Scottish people there. Because a koos in Dutch is a kiss. So we've got the kiss in lane 8. A much nicer kiss than a Glasgow kiss, I think, guys. Yes, I've got a thumbs up there from Golspie. So, let me go through it again. Lane 1, Anstruther in St. Iles. Let's hear it for them. Lane 2, Sketrick in Knotty Boy. Lane 3, Ullapool in Ulla. Lane 5, Easton in Skelf. A skelf, for those of you who are not Scottish, is a splinter. I've forgotten lane 4, I've been informed. It was totally unintentional, Liz. Arthur Nicol, Broughty Ferry. Hooray! Lane 6, North Berwick in Blackadder. Lane 7, Dundrum in Danny Boy. Lane 8, Castellin in Decus. Lane 9, Golspie in Benvrachy. And lane 10 out on the edge there, Allenmouth in Enflyder. Gosh, that wind's really getting going, isn't it? Just for the start of this race, give them something to carry them up and battle against, as if it's not hard enough without the wind. And we can hear the bagpipes in the back. That means we're Scottish folk are on for battle. It's a good sign. Here come Easton in the Skelf. Looking good, Easton. And they're going up to the start line. A lot of the boats have got hold of their starter buoys. That's the difficult bit. Keeping hold of your buoy, keeping that boat in line. People will be tapping their oars just to give them a little turn this way and that way. Yep. And those bagpipes are going. Can you hear them? Look there. We're on for battle. Scotland is on for battle. Everyone clap. That's sounding great. It's the battle cry of Scotland. Those boats need to straighten up. We've got for a few minutes before we are into starters' orders. Lane 1, St Iles, Anstruther. Lane 2, Skettrick Knotty Boy. Lane 3, Ullapool Broughty Ferry, lane 4. Lane 5, Easton in Skelf. Lane 6, North Berwick in Blackadder. Lane 7, Dundrum, Danny Boy. Lane 8, Castellin in Decus. Lane 9, Golspie, Benvrachy. And lane 10, Allenmouth in Enflyder. And I can see the Northumberland flag flying there, the yellow and red. And we've got, in the background, you can hear those lovely bagpipes. The last race of the day, guys. I can feel the tension mounting. They're getting ready. They'll be nervous. Hanging on to that starter buoy, just waiting for those starters' orders. And they're off. This is the last race of the 2022 SkiffieWorlds. Thank you, Mr. Starter. That was a great start. Look, they're flying. I can see Enflyder on the other side. She's flying. I can see North Berwick flying. I can see Ullapool, Skettrick, Broughty Ferry, Easton. They're all up there. There's a wasp. The bagpipes are urging them on. Wind's helping them up. Highland Cathedral's being played by the band. They're flying. The wind's helping them as they fly up there. Let's hope those wee yachts keep themselves out the racing course. Highland Cathedral by the pipe band. Thank you, pipe band. Those boats are heading towards the halfway marker buoys. Once they're through them, then they'll be on up to their turning buoys. Tight turns, and the wind will be throwing them onto the buoys a bit. They have to really concentrate for nice tight turns, otherwise there's a clashing of oars, a fraying of temper. It matters. Every stroke matters. You do not want to be held up by another boat. Ooh, we've got a sailing boat coming into our starter buoys. It looks neck and neck out there. It looks like Naughty Boy, Danny Boy, Arthur Nicol. Coos is coming up behind. Ben Vracki on the outside's doing well. St Ives in lane 1. They're all pretty neck and neck. And Flyder on the outside. Ulla's coming up too. Not a lot to call between it. Yeah. The Coos is up there too.
Yes, the Coos is doing well.
Coos is doing well. There's not a lot to call between these. Ben Vrack is coming up, moving up. There's always a wee bit of a time delay on my screen. Ulla's up there too. North Berwick's up there.
I would say the Coos is doing pretty well.
Coos is doing pretty well. Blackadder's up there. St Ives is up there. Groot and Groot. Oh, that's in the other one. The ferry's coming back across. Let's say hello to the ferry.
Hello, Ferry.
It's worth going across, only €3. Dundrum are turning. Berwick are turning. Blackadder. Naughty Boy's turning. Coos is turning. Ben Vrack is turning. Skettrick's turning. Ullapool's turning. St Ives is turning. Anstruther's turning. Coos is turned. Everybody's turned. They're on their way back, guys. Battling against that wind towards those middle buoys. Oh dear, there's a yacht and a motorboat right across the course. Let's hope it moves. The skiffs are charging down there, charging against the wind. Broughty Ferry are up there. Coos are up there. This is going to be a hard battle. They're all hungry for it. This open mixed event. The wind's up. It's going to be hard work. Rose. North Berwick. Eastern leading the field. North Berwick close behind them. Dundrum coming up. Castelline in Decus. Golspie and Benfrackie. Decus is coming there almost across those starter boys. Allenmouth in the far lane. And who's through the boys? I think Eastern are first. Dundrum. Decus. They're battling that wind. It's a battle. North Berwick in Blackadder coming up. Arthur, watch these inside lanes. Watch these inside lanes. St Iles, Skettrick, Benfrackie in the far, they're coming up. Castelline, Easton, Danny Boy, Castelline and Decus, Blackadder in North Berwick. These first boats, it's close, it's neck and neck. Easton, Danny Boy, Decus, Blackadder, Goldsby and Benfrackie, Arthur Nicol, Skettrick, St Iles, Dundrum, North Berwick, the Kiss, Benfrackie, come on, Arthur Nicol, Skettrick, Arthur Nicol's coming through next, 5th, Skettrick, St Iles, they're coming up, St Iles come through, and Flyder chasing, Alipool coming up behind, and Flyder, Allenmouth coming up behind, come on Alipool. Alipool, that was some race, guys. Well done. Come on, Alipool, to the end. Dig deep. Battle against that wind. Well done. Fantastic racing. Come on, Alipool, give them a big clap, everybody. And a big cheer. This is the last race. Big cheer, well done. A big cheer for the umpires. A big cheer for the volunteers. A big cheer for everybody here in Kortgene for hosting us. A big cheer for everybody for coming. See you at the prize giving. And if we are not there, see you at the party. Safe journey home. Farewell.